3 hours to go until we can summon anything. Hopefully I got a good chest here. We got some other gear here in the speed. So defense and flat set boots, unfortunate. Lifesteal. Hey Thugzilla, how you doing? Hey Prince. Double speed hit, nice. So I've got 7 hours left to finish normal campaign. Or sorry, a brutal campaign. And hard. This here is almost all done. Set 4 defense and I can do that. How's everyone doing tonight? It's a ghost town in here tonight. It's just because I didn't really announce the stream. This is part of the, we streamed earlier today. So this is just a part 2 about the summons for the next 3 hours. Yeah, I agree, Thugzilla. I think it's just because people need a break. Only watch at night, yeah. First to play account. This will be given away, as I said, in day 30. Damn. Hey Tim, how you doing? Double Tholin, Tim. Double Tholin. It's flawless. It can't be beat. Don't get me wrong, there's problems, but it can't be beat. Thugzilla, Timmy, they're all here. You got Karosa? Hot damn, man. By accident. There were some in here that said they pulled some shards and then ended up getting a mythical as well. So congrats, you guys. It's a beautiful night in the neighborhood. Yeah. They need a buffer. They do. Double Tholin. Unbeatable. Tag team. In it to win it. Well, you don't think she needs a buff? She's as is good. I think everyone who needs to like find that end game gear, they just feel buff the champions instead, so they don't gotta work as hard to find gear. Solve gear problem. There goes the puff. Now at this point, this is just to get it done. I'm losing XP by doing this, but we're just grinding away. Oh, almost spilled my coffee. That would have been bad, yeah? You can hear the Coke feedback there. This is the wrong affinity, so... Oh. You're okay, Coco. No, good stuff, Prince. It took me a long time to get to, like, just clearing the Dark Fae Tower on auto. That was a hard one to do. We're in the money. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Still no War Maiden. I'm only doing single runs, right? Not doubles. I didn't check if the Super Raid was click through or not. The audio is on, by the way. So if sound effects and music is on, it'll kick in there. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dear Druid. Good to see you too. I'll give you a call on Skype on Monday. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I can give you a call then, okay? Shabam. I feel bad for those that didn't get any of the, like, I didn't get any of the mythical ones, and it just feels, you know, rough. I opened, out of the 9 you could have got, I think I got 7 of them. I just didn't get a pull. I did get 3 legendaries, so I mean, I was surprised. That's the first time I've gotten them, so. It felt good to finally get legendaries, so I can't complain there. Ooh, these guys might actually have a hard time here. I lost speed. My cat's playing with a blanket. It's pretty amusing. These gloves are sad. You have 4 copies of Last Laugh? Good stuff. I only got 2. I got 2 Last Laugh and I got 1 of the other one. The vile one. Nice save card for death. You'll never forget that shit. It's cool to see the turtles do counter nice, unless he has that. If he has the relic, they don't. But if he doesn't have the relic, they do. They knock him down. It's weird that they have, like, the counterattack happens after the metamorph. So far I've gotten 1 piece from Fire Knight. Might be time just to make food. I can farm here. Am I going to fuse the Tholins? No, I'm not going to +1. They're going all in. They're the 2 damage dealers for the account. Go down. You have 5 Cascades. I mean, most people would trade all their relics to get 5 Cascades. You're planning to fuse them? So +1ing will give you 10% across the board on HP, defense, and attack. I can show you what the stats buff would be. But it's a lot of damage to lose early to do it. Like, if you did it down the road, it makes sense, but doing it right away, I wouldn't do it right away. You're losing so much if you got rid of him. Like, he's better as 2 than 1. Let's try to show him the stats. Oh, that's unbind. I don't want to... Good thing I didn't do that. I wanted... Anyway, you get 10 attack, or HP attack and defense. And I think you get some speed, resist, and crit. Like, it's like a little bit to each of these. Oh, thank you. Well, he has some too. Where's the counterattack? Can't even do that. Get those out of the way. High score, Bomb Daddy. What a name. Okay. Guess we're gonna book him more. Tim was far and away. And Tim, I forgot to tell you happy Veterans Day. Memorial Day, rather. Is it Veterans Day or Memorial Day in the States for Remembrance Day? It's Memorial Day, right? Because Veterans Day is a separate day. Nonetheless, thank you for your service. Fun fact, I built my rowing machine and then it's leaking water all over my floor right now. Very slow leak. It's got a towel and a drip because I can't empty it. Veterans Day was on the 11th. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, thank you. It's Veterans Day. So it was Veterans Day. Memorial Day is a separate day. I've got my wires crossed. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, so it's 300 energy there. Might as well get the common things out of the way. Okay, we have to go in here. Have to gear all these again, so let's get the common kids in here. Marine Corps B-Day on the 10th. Nice. I'll have to find him for you, Tim, because I just found it, but I wanted to send you. I have my I found, because I'm gonna give it to one of my cousins because she just joined to serve for Canada. So when she graduates, I was gonna give her my grandfather's discharge papers and all his stuff from World War II. It's post World War II, like he was discharged in the '60s, but it's from the Navy. He was an engineer. I think he was a gunnery engineer and a ship engineer for the deck, the flight deck. Man could do whatever he needed with his hands. Oh man, the love. Everyone gets love. Everyone is loved. My campaign definitely needs some love. I think they should redo all of campaign, but that's just me. I think that'd be the biggest update they could do to the game is rework the early game. My cousin Dean, I think he's retired soon, but he oversees for Canada it's basically like nuclear waste facilities in northern Canada have like these double doors that like you need like think of like Terminator 2 with those dual key entry systems, like something along those lines is what he has to be there for. So he's an engineer and electrician, but he has to be there and he has to go let them in. He's like the other half of the key to open the doors, and then he makes sure it locks behind them. So if they screw up and spill any of the waste, he just leaves it locked and pieces out and waits for the cleanup crew. That's the hard part of the job, is if someone does screw up. But no one ever has. 25 years, so that's good. It's just a waste facility, so it can't be buried, right? So it's all above ground. Tiny little goofball. You can't go down. I know. Okay, there you go. You guys gotta stop stepping on the keyboard like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to unplug this keyboard. Stop. Okay, I'm unplugging my keyboard, guys. My cats keep stepping on it. And I don't want all those problems we had earlier to come back. So, oh, they're still testing the railguns. Oh. Hey Trey, how you doing? No, that's good to know. I think it's like $500 million for the US to fire theirs. Something like that. It's more of like a show of like, hey, we've got it. They have 2, I think. I remember that conversation. That was a fun conversation, like the damage it can do on the exterior, on the coastline and stuff. Hey Trey, yes, so this is a 30-day double Tholin account. 2 Tholins for the price of 1. One more thing. Yeah, it costs a heap. Just to think about shooting it. Yeah, we thought about it for 25 minutes. It cost us $1 billion. Do you want to, I don't know if you've seen the show, but it's Steve Carell was in it, and he played that general. It was that space show, and he plays that. I think it's an admiral. I'm trying to remember the rank he was, but anyway, he has to explain the cost of sending them a real tangerine. And it said, well, she's been up there for 18 months, like on her journey, and like wanted her to remember like a little taste of Earth of what she's doing it for, because otherwise she was just eating like liquid foods. It was such like a great line though to like explain like some of the cost of things, like the cost of getting A to B. I mean, that's a space program, but still, like it was like such a poignant scene in the courtroom they did. I definitely got the rank wrong, but like Steve Carell plays like a high-ranking like air officer. Did they buff drop rates for rares from the bosses? Because so far I've gotten 3 rares, like 3 3-star and 4-star rares from the bosses, not as like, and this is normal campaign. I need that. Send me in, coach. And think of that's just flying there. That's not even like staying alive on the planet. Like, I bet the cost to go to Mars is going to be like, for each person will end up being like $2.5 to $3 million a person. Just because, like, that's just probably for the first 7 years they're there. And that could even be a year, but like I'm guessing it's going to be in that ballpark, because even once they have the mission 7 years to get there, landing, say everything goes right, they land, and then they have to start building the living facility. And they can't just send anyone, right? Like they need to send engineers and like, you know, extremely multifaceted, skilled people, because they cannot afford for anything to go wrong. Like once they've landed. I don't know if you've seen the movie The Martian, but I think that's more the future of where our tech should go, is building long-form travel ships that have like decent living quarters kind of thing, and they're able to dispatch a smaller ship to do land and excavation and planning or building. Settlements. Yeah, settlements, thank you. As long as we can grow potatoes, we'll survive. It really comes down to, like, it's so crazy to think of, like, so much of our food comes down to corn, potatoes, and mushrooms. Corn, potatoes, and mushrooms. Get it on massive. He's not the only one that knows. He's just the only one talked. Just that being the case, though, that's got to be weird for him. Like love or hate the guy. It's just for how many things he's involved with for the government and governments of the world and like the space program and stuff. And Grimm is selling boots. Yep, selling those boots. Yeah, Trey, that was more of like a fall guy, right? Like Musk is more like attached. He's actually attached to all these companies and programs. Fauci was more of like a face. Because like think of it, they basically like shoot him away under the rug. Like they don't want any more talking about him. The news is so climatized already. It's too heavy to pay attention to everything, right? So it's, if he was still around, it would just be even more chaos. Oh, Avi Loeb. Oh, you're not talking about like Avi Loeb. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Avi Loeb. I gotta look him up. But basically, the people running what's the company I'm thinking of? Lockheed Martin. Like, those guys are so attached, right? They're so like intertwined with aerial development for space and combat, which kind of go hand in hand. As well as Boeing. Like, there's basically 3 companies at this point that like have anything to do with NASA and space travel. No, it's all good, Trey. There's supposed to be like a, clean place to talk. So like we don't gotta get into any one side either or of like beliefs or politics. It's just about like talking about topics, like putting them out there just to see how people feel about them is fine. I would second that Thugzilla that it's a shaky, like it's one of those things that like when you meet someone you're like, you're not telling me something about you kind of situation. Well, Trey Gates is in the background. He's doing a lot of bad things, right? Like he's doing so many bad things. His wife like pieced out. You don't have your life partner of like close to 50 years just piece out on you when you're in the last quarter of your life. So she must have realized he was doing something. She was like, F that. Like, I'm done. The things to know that Bill Gates has done since leaving Microsoft, he bought like, it was somewhere in the ballpark of like, I don't know, like it was 13 or 18% of all US farmland. He bought a huge chunk of Hawaii. He bought a bunch of water manufacturing and like land that had lakes and fresh water on it and underground lakes on it. He bought up in Canada too, like just globally he's bought. That's most of what he's invested his money into is like controlling farming. Elon's so cooked he doesn't trust himself. So since we're talking about Elon, do you know who his ex-partner Grimes? I don't know if they're still dating, or together, but his one baby mama Grimes, who she's a music star, right? I don't know if you've ever seen her on TV or anything because she's not really public too much. If you go back almost, 15, 16 years, I interviewed her for Much Music a bunch of times. And I did an interview with Nardwar and her when she was just starting up. And she was such a cool person back then. So then to know that, like, it's one of those, like, crazy things, like, just to know that she ended up marrying Elon, or, like, being with Elon Musk and having the kid with him and stuff is just such a wild, like, what the hell? Like, she was such a cool person. Like, I can't say anything about her now, but like I don't know her now. But when we met her and like we had to spend like a good couple of weeks with traveling with her to do the interviews, she was a cool person to be around. Very like low key, down to earth. I see what you're saying, Trey, yeah. You just saw in Live Arena 400 speed worth 200,000 or 2,000 attack. That's nutty to have high speed but no attack damage. The AI stuff is interesting to me because I can say this from the generative side. The image and video generation is essentially just regurgitating merged video footage is the best way to say it, because when you give it instruction to do something, the AI is having a real hard time with it. Like these AI actors and stuff, I would not be scared of AI right now. I'd be scared of what AI is doing with data, and I'd be more worried about what it's doing with data consolidation and like keeping track of people. But in terms of it affecting the greater landscape of our industries, I think it's very overblown on how successful it is. because they're just saying positive things about it. But if you're actually looking at what it's capable of and seeing it, or like you're within arm's reach of it, it's not doing very hot. Like it's failing a lot. They're having to bring in engineers and bring in other people or rehire people to like redo work and finish work. And I don't just think that's animation and film or cleanup and editing. And I think that's like, I'm going to go with on a limb that's in banking, accounting, everything. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Tim. That is one of the successful implementations of AI I think they have, is like AI trained robotics is another conversation. Like, is it where it is succeeding? Like, they're able to train robotic, like Boston Dynamics was showing that once they gave Atlas an AI training module, that he was learning through just as a human would and learn through mistakes. So seeing how to do something right and wrong, it expedited Atlas's training and learning things by thousands of percentile. Like it took away so many of the problems of like if they asked Atlas to come help them and pick something up versus Atlas just picking up a random object beside it. Yeah. You'll shit yourself as AI sniper. That is what's crazy, is like these, you've probably seen them, Tim, but those mini drones that are like the size of a Reese's peanut butter cup, and you like, they facial recognition lock on and you throw them in the air and they just boop, and they have a bullet, well, a single, I think it's a 25 cal bullet in it, and it just pops off the ones, but it crashes to inject the bullet essentially into the target. It's crazy shit. Very Black Mirror. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a war of robotics by the time, if we make it to 70, 80. Like it's like by the time we get to like 2070, like that's 2050 to 2070 is probably where it's going to be really unrecognizable on the global landscape. Like not even talking about war, just like global landscape. Need energy. Oh yeah. Whoops. I'm back. How long we got? Warm up, Gear Hunter. So I gotta finish the warm up. 2.5 hours. The thing I find pretty crazy is quantum computing, because you just don't even reckon, like it's very incomprehensible to the average Joe, to like I'd say 85% of people on Earth just can't wrap their minds around the purpose and what it's doing. Like yes, we understand it's doing theoretical math, but it's just what? I mean, I'm just saying outside. Well, whoops. It's the merger of the three. Like, that's where it's going to be like, hey, we're in Black Mirror. When the three pieces, you know, join hands. That is one of the fields that, like, I think where art can bounce back, and art, animation, those kind of things can bounce back, where I think music is actually having one of the harder uphill battles with AI, because it can just literally copying and steal. But even that aside, it can generate music so fast, because like it's literally just putting in like audio has now become data. Like, think of it this way: audio is data. They can manipulate the data to however they want, and then that gives them the freedom to basically, if you wanted to have Mariah Carey sing Eminem's Rap God in a blues style, those things can it's easily able to make attempts at doing that, and within, like, I'd say an hour or two of screwing around, you could probably get a song. For that one, it's all copyright, right? Like, that's the big. But just seeing, I don't know if you know who the streamer Mizkif is, but just even when his crash out and downfall happened 2 weeks ago, there was another streamer on YouTube who was able to make like mockumentary style like songs about him, just with lyrics he input, and it did it within the day. So yes, like whoever was sorry that typed in the music, like that's definitely like one that's gonna be an issue. I just mean they're gonna be like, art is definitely the biggest field that's gonna get hit first, and music I think is the one that's taking it the hardest. I do wish they would cover like the actual percentages though, like cost of AI, because for the average American, I think it's city, is seeing a loss of 11,000 jobs a month right now due to AI. Just within the last like couple of months. But there's also like a downward trend of no one's hiring and everyone's downsizing. So it's a rough go. It's definitely not all people, no. Like, you guys are right. Like, I know this conversation's grown a bit, but you're right that it's not like everyone. It's like very much so. I think it's people with the desire to not want to face problems or solve them. Those are the ones most affected by these things, because they're very easily influenced and they're allowing themselves to be. Like in the movie The Matrix, these are the basically ideal people that they want. Like, if you remember, I don't know if you, a lot of people didn't watch The Matrix 2 and onward, like Matrix Reloaded. There's a conversation with the creator in that one, like the AI, like the one who, the programmer, artificial intelligence that wrote The Matrix. He talks about the first time they gave humans a perfect world to live in, and it like backfired. Like, they rejected it and a lot died. The next time they gave them the absolute opposite, and it was like totally dystopian, like rundown war zone, like Terminator style, and they rejected that too. So then they kind of looked, that's where they started screwing around with history and found the 90s into the millennium was like the perfect time, because humans need something to strive for, but they want to be cattled, pretty much. They want to be told what to do, rather. Yeah. It absolutely put things in a good perspective. Well, Prince, I think the thing that'll get us with AI is someone had brought up earlier about ChatGPT was already becoming pretty self-aware. I don't think in Terminator style, like the self-awareness is what's gonna retaliate towards us, but the lack of us treating it as a living thing, like not showing it sympathy and humanity, or not even humanity, but not because like that's the worst part of us, right? Not showing it sympathy and believing it and talking to it and then working with it. You know what I mean? Like not deleting it, like just seeing that self-preservation is already like embedded in it. That is something we should be taking heed to and slowing the pace and like addressing versus full steam ahead. Because that's where it can come back to bite us. Because like they already have been saying that like some of these AI are already showing signs they're like, in terms of like just raw intelligence and raw thinking power, they're already smarter. So it's like, well, is that like, if you're saying this is like smarter than a room of 1,000 people, then like what are we doing? Like if you're not just talking about brain power and how fast it can think to answer something, but in terms of like it can think faster and about larger problems than 1,000 people in a room together, working together, then again, what are we making? What are we building? Because then you're really rawly like grinding humanity down to being batteries, like in the Matrix, like or in this case, workers. Yeah, like a hand-in-hand future. Have you ever seen the show Fringe? They had the what's the thing I'm thinking of? In Fringe, it was the other side, like the I think that's what they referred it to. The other side was the dystopian-esque like what's the artist's name again? Mobius. It was very like a Mobius pseudo 60s like peak technology kind of like scientifically run community. It had its problems, but just like that was running alongside AI and monitoring, control, all the things the governments want, but it was like a working system because people still live their everyday lives. Spirituality as science. Ooh, there you go. You're asking the big questions. These are the fun topics to have with like a group of good friends, like over a beer kind of thing, or not. If you don't drink, then have an orange juice and pull up a chair. No, it's all good, Thugzilla. Hope you're having a good time. Pastors to claim the general community around them. Oh, don't get triggered. You're taking a heavy stance on the conversation. It's supposed to be a lighthearted conversation. Like we're talking about theoretical, right? Not. Yeah, Trey, you gotta be careful going down. Like even if I said something, it's not intentional. That's conversation. It goes back and forth. Like it goes into corners. You gotta bring up, like, if something is making you uncomfortable, you gotta say something. Sorry. We can, like, nip it in the bud. Okay. Yeah, trust me, I know the feeling too well. Time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. What's going on here? Show tonight. Bum bum bum. Virtual hug. Yeah, Prince, that's been true in Canada and Alberta and Manitoba, and I'm trying to think where people are homesteading. Alberta, Manitoba, Alaska is big for it. British Columbia, Northern BC, Nunavut, Saskatchewan, Yukon Territory, and Northwest Territory, which Northwest Territory is very, very, very hard to live in. What else you got? And then Newfoundland and New Brunswick are both like very big for homesteading right now. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to go to show tonight. Bum bum bum. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. I forget the words to the Muppet Show song, but it's just been stuck in my head the last couple of days. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. I have to do this for myself. Hang on. Sorry, Richard, I gotta plug in the keyboard. Which means you can't sleep on it. Okay, ready, everybody? Are you ready? Here you go. I'm gonna eat a copyright strike. Flag. Let me slow it down. I have music on. What the hell did they do to the beginning? Didn't need like a clip edit? What the hell? Sorry, not the version I wanted. Clearly not the version stuck in my head. 2011 version? Let's see 1976. Again, I'm gonna get flagged for this for a while. Smoochums. It's the original one. You can't see the video, I'm sorry. Give in to the crazy.
It's time to dress up right. It's time to get things started.
Well, like the old opening better. It's time to get things started on the most
Sensational, inspirational, celebrational, motivational. This is what we call a modern show. Green smoke.
Good stuff. I had to listen to it because it's been stuck in my head. Oh, Jesus, Trey. Well, there's more places than Sudan, like Papua New Guinea. I mean, this is like a huge conversation. This is like your like this went from like approachable conversation now is leaning into the heavy part of it, which is this is the part like that I unfortunately can't really get into because like that's what flagged it. One, it gets flagged. I don't care about deleting the VOD. I'm just bringing up this is what'll YouTube will flag all of this. Yeah, traits. Like I said, it's a heavy conversation. It's a hard one to have. Like, I hope your friend's okay, and I hope if they have family over there, they're all right. But it's this is where it goes into like the, you know, the media censorship part of it. Where the hell did those things go? Can't find them. Okay, we're getting close. Like we're at 3 hours. So it's 10 to 1. It should have been by 3 a.m. So it should be 2 hours. 2 hours, 8 minutes. Okay. So I sadly didn't get these. Oh well. Only had 2 days. Gear Hunter. Whoever ends up getting this account is gonna get, you're gonna have some stuff. You're not wrong, Trey. It just that's what I mean. Like that gets into the conversation with the boats with people in them and all the terrible things happen to those boats, the pirates, like the being ignored by like other countries, their vessels because they're worried about the war, like war breaking out. Like it's a heavy conversation. This is not the like this is where like you got to put a pin in it. Like we can't have this conversation. Is what I'm saying. Because like having it in the chat, like the YouTube AI will flag it, and then it'll flag the channel, it'll flag our accounts. Like it's, you can maybe carry it over to Discord if you'd like, but it's got to be put a pin in here. Is all I'm saying. You can definitely continue in Discord if people want to bring it over there. Like I'm not saying don't have the conversation. I'm just saying it can't happen in the YouTube chat. Because we've hit that like threshold, we've hit like that red line. Dun 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 dun. Tim's like push the boundary, push the boundary. We will not be silenced. Remember the 5th of November. I only did 3. How many I gotta do? That's still not done too. Harpy, what's she doing? So 6. Yes, that's a good way to put it, Trey. It'll just be auto. It's like typing in a sentence. It'll just be auto censored with like a you know the Reddit spoiler bar. It'll just be blacked out. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think it'll be more like China's social, like system. The credit score system. It'll censor like social. Like you'll be unable to use your social things, and then you'll be cut out of your social life. Like that's what they're aiming to do, is control your life on every aspect. Oh, there's a sweet movie coming out. Oh, what the hell? It's by Jingwong or Jungwon Boon, I think is his name. Oh, what's his name? I'm trying not to get it wrong. Hang on. It's the Old Boy director. It's screening right now. Park Chan-wook. I was definitely saying his name wrong, and I was thinking of the Parasite director. The new movie coming out looks so good. No Other Choice. And it's about a father in a family who loses his job, and he's trying to get another job. And he's against like some pretty high-end people for like this like position in his job to get it. So then he starts killing them, and it just goes like a crazy spiral after that. It looks like such a good movie. It looks pretty hype because it's such like a you know lens on what's going on right now, but it's from like a South Korean's perspective, like of what's going on in their country. Yeah, that is like down in Texas and like other places in the States. That is the big, like it's global too, but like the ID for internet access is kind of crazy. Yeah. Because the internet was something that like just grew, and it was something so large and widespread that they had no way to control it. It took them like 30 years to figure it out. I think. So there's something called the intranet, like INTRA net, and then there's also another one. Like I'm not talking about the dark web, but it's the, it's for like governments, and it's their backdoor network. I just forget what it's called. But it's like an integrated system for businesses and governments. And it's like data traffic that's basically totally separated from the internet in entirety. This goes back to the conversation though too, that like books are probably one of our most valuable resources that are heavily taken for granted now. Like we're really hitting into a burn after reading kind of world. Like if we lose 1984, if we lose the poems of Edward Allan Poe, if we lose, you know, the works of Dostoevsky, if we lose Marcus Aurelius, like if we lose Mary Shelley and Frankenstein, if we lose all like you know what I'm saying, like if we lose all these wonderful like works of art, literature, learning, like all the notes left by Da Vinci, all the notes left by Plato, like if we gatekeep information, then that, you know, when the world gets dumber, the world gets worse. Is the best way to say it. These not on double battles? Like... It is doing super, it's okay. There's a pretty, like, I would say Windows going forward, like Windows 11 onwards, been a problem for how closed it's trying to become. They definitely... The thing to take into consideration about information is that no matter how much they try to control it all, right, they are going to have a lot of pushback, because if you, like, the information to rebuild the internet, for instance, is on the internet. So they could try and lock it all up and stuff like that, but it, like, the internet started as a peer-to-peer network, so as long as people have computers and we can plug into a phone line, they'd have to shut the phone lines off, which would be shutting down their data control, so, like, they can't do that. You could, like, it'd just be down to creating, like, using a Tor browser and getting into... That's why people who have Tor browser get flagged. But it puts you into, like, you could rebuild the entire internet. And air-gapped computers are their other biggest problem. So people who... Because, like, having information on hard drives is so easy now, so... As long as people have backed up information of their favorite books, their favorite shows, their favorite whatever, like, there's always going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? There's always going to be a lot of pushback until they go for that authoritarian kind of attempt. And every time that's ever happened, it's always failed. Because they lose control when people realize they can go into the woods and just plant seeds and harvest and grow food. There will clearly be, like, chaos arc, but I'm just saying, once people realize the system's broken, it's GG for their control. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What am I waiting on? I am waiting on him to go to 30, which I can do now. So I need one more rank to 3 comments to 20. Grow everything on your land. Nice, Tim. Then that must mean you have watermelon. And I love watermelon, Tim. I'm a very big fan of watermelon. Pumpkin, watermelon, carrots. You have everything. Oh, nice. Very nice. Are your plants seed generating too? Like for instance, the carrots would be, and so would the, well, you gotta have a seedling carrot, so it depends. But yeah, you should be able to have carrots that just regrow themselves. Pumpkins would, watermelons would. I'm trying to think of any problematic ones. Because I think beets might be an issue, and rutabagas. Yeah, you got seeds and seeds for days. Good stuff. $218 chickens, nice. Carrots are hard just from my minimal understanding, because you need to get a seedling carrot, which is like a 1 in 13 chance for carrots to be a seedling carrot. The seedling carrot will be the one that has the little carrots coming off of it. That carrot needs to be cut. If I remember correctly, you cut it in half. Like in the middle part, you have to cut the stem, the bottom part off, and then you can plant it. But it has to be buried down to fully submerged in the ground. But it depends on the type of carrots you're growing to. Well, there's different carrots too. Like there's the orange mutant carrots, there's baby carrots, there's real carrots, which are like multiple different colors on the outside. Like they're purple, green, etc., not just like orange. So outside of the food dye carrots. Oh yeah, absolutely. You go to a grocery store, and if like bananas are bigger than like your hand, they're definitely like, especially if they're fully yellow, they're definitely like not real bananas. Real bananas look more like dates. Or not dates, is it dates I'm thinking of? Yeah, they look like dates, like the tiny bananas. Like they're more like handheld tiny things. They shouldn't be bigger than like 3 to 4 inches. And the ones that grow bushels on the trees and everything, like some of those are like heavily drugged. What's nutty is like when you give them to orangutans and like apes and zoos and stuff like that. They're just like chilling. They're like, I'll eat this thing. Tastes like something. Something's good. Nom nom nom. My roommate made banana bread. It's pretty good. Oh, that was loud. That was my knuckle. It'd be interesting to hear like what UNSK are seeing, because you guys would be seeing the most like there's some parts of Africa that I've been getting some really cool like those. I think I brought them up in one of my early streams, but like those mound farming they're doing, like where it's like small area like oasis farming. That stuff's really cool to see. That's what I love about the people from the African countries, though. When you meet them, like traveling, is like they're so like they see something that like has been fucked with, and they'll be like, pff, like they'll spit at it, kind of thing. Be like, I'm not eating that, like, or that's not this. Like they can recognize right away, like, something's wrong with it. Come say hi, Yerks. Come say hi. Get your pop claw out of me. Say hi to everybody. You done being an angry kitty? You done making noise? You gonna snort for him? Hmm? You're just not gonna talk at all? Okay. Getting the smushies. Get the smushies. You're just a little old lady, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Big suck. You're a little snort machine. Cocaine kitty. And no, she doesn't do cocaine. I'm making a joke because she snorts. Snorts like a pig. Honk honk. You okay? Wagging your tail now? Yeah? I know, I miss mamas too. Yep. Yeah, Trey, if you don't go to, like, our farms and our farmer market areas in the north of Canada, like, of all our provinces, and you're not going to get, like, you need to get farm to table food pretty much. Otherwise it's, which is, like, you can only get in, like, the small towns. That's the only way for you to have, like, real food here. Otherwise it's all stuff that we've done the same thing as, like, America. Like, we've just, like, you know, mass produced it, greenhouses, all that kind of stuff. A lot of the food we have labeled as organic, for instance, is they're from greenhouses. There you go, crybaby. There you go. It's time to play with the music. It's time to light the lights. Bum 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 bum. Not gonna lie, I really just want to watch the Muppet Show right now. There's something going on that I'm like, Muppet Show. It's calling me. Well, I'm getting wrecked. I'm in a good group. Look at these guys go. 5 hours to go there. 2 hours to go for the summon rush. I won't lie, guys. I don't know if I'm going to stream the whole 2 hours, because that's a heap. That'll be 3:10 a.m. for me to hit that. I'll definitely set an alarm to wake up then, but... Okay. Normal's done. Hard we need to do... Here, here. Here. Got one tanky Tholin. I think this is the most tanky I can get him though. Is like just shy of 1,000 defense. Or he's got 1,000 defense. Try this again. I really need to find out why the fridge squeals like that. I only started doing it like a month ago. It's not just the motor, the belt on the motor. Something's wrong in the back. I gotta pull it out. I want to know why these guys aren't getting the shields from their sets. That was a bad affinity. I see the problem. Can come back to that guy. Yeah, commons, like, for instance, the Death Knight common is pretty good with the counterattacks, but, like, no matter how strong you build a common, they cannot survive. With all the ignore defense and that kind of stuff, they just melt, they fall over. Uncommon, on the other hand, you can... There's about 10 to 15 you can do most of the game with. There is one guy on YouTube who did a whole year only using uncommons. He was able to beat a good section of the game. There are definitely walls he hit, though. Like, he had to use multiple copies of, like, single uncommons. Supports is what they really lack. Like, there's not too many good uncommon level supports. I think beating the game with rares is possible. It's probably extremely hard. Hey, the one, how you doing? Early game, yep, you want to make sure you build a damage dealer and a support together as a team, if you can. You want to make sure that you're farming sets that'll help you in the game, so lifesteal and speed are two of the big ones. You can get them from campaign. And the next thing, you want to just save your sharps for 2x's, but early on, I do suggest during the 2x sacred to pull, if you're able to get the sacred from hard mode, to pull it. And the 2x void the next day you'll get it at the end of day 2, to do the 2x void then and open your void shards then, and then ancient on the 2x ancient on the third day, and then just go with your account. Gear is the most important thing on your account, so you want to farm good gear. You can either choose to go to dragon and spider to farm gear and then eventually fire knight, or you want to early on go into campaign and just target the speed crypt and the lifesteal crypt, get your sets there, and then go about building a good roster so you can eventually build a clan boss team. You can get certain champions from the campaign, When this run is done, I'll quickly show you the two that I think you should really go for to get. One of them's name is Spirit Host, and the other one's name is War Maiden. If you're playing on PC, you should definitely start your new account with a referral link. There is one in the description below. But you can also go to other streamers and also or look in our Discord, and you can find the referral links there. They also are in Hell Hades and a Yumi Love as well. I'll reshare right now. One sec. The referral link for the one I'm playing with right now. Where is it? So I gotta res it. Here we go. I have a lot of music up from Chainsaw Man. So here in the description I'm gonna put if you use that link, the one, you'll start with pretty much a clan boss team. And then you can choose Tuhanarak with Desert Queen as the promo code. Or you can choose one of the other champions. I suggest getting Sigmund the High Shield or Tuhanarak, but as they will go right to endgame with you. But it is up to you. This account you're watching for fun, we chose a second Tholin. But you should probably, it's much better to choose Desert Queen and get Tuhanarak. She is a S tier support. She's good in all the places in the game you'll need her. UFB. You're fine, Catsbatchio. Ooh, we failed. One of the Tholins died. Why aren't they getting their shields? I'm gonna have to switch out Tholin 2's gear. And he died. I might put counterattacks on him. ERP, stop messing with the keyboards. Now I see the problem. So weapon, boot, and attack. We'll do a masters right now. Yeah, Prince, better, much better call. Again, this is for fun. My guess is that December 1st there'll be a new login champion, but I could be wrong. If there isn't, then it would be in January in the new year. So it might start like right near the end of Christmas. Final Crypt. Hey Francis, so if they have a gold border like this, they are not food. If they have a purple border, they are not food for the most part, especially this early. And all these blue ones, you should not use as food. The ones you can use as food, you'll notice like you'll get multiple copies of. So she is one example, you get multiples of her from campaign. Same with this guy here. These green ones, you can pretty much sacrifice 90% of them. There's only certain ones you want to keep. You can learn about those later. And then down here, the rest of these would be food and all the 1-stars. All of these 1-stars, you can make it food. That's what food refers to, as like things you're okay with getting rid of. I'm on hard mode, right? Whoops. Yeah, that's... You're okay, Vergis. Gotta go to bed soon. Rip. It's Ascension time. Hey Chemo, how you doing? Chemotal. Welcome to Tholin Devastation. You getting tushy time, Europe? Tushy time. Tushy time. Oh yeah, today I forgot. Man, before we go any further, oh I don't want to do it yet though. 5 hours still, son of a. Okay, in 5 hours I can get what's her face. Morag. We can get her day 2 now. I'm thinking I probably have to pull Tagoar and lose the 250 points just to have a support so I can make sure I got the Sacred Shard. That's likely what I'm going to have to do. This one they might not survive. I'm also just going to throw this out there, chat. My grandma is 86 years old. She's currently in the hospital, not doing great. You can keep her in your thoughts. Just wish her well. That'd be appreciated. But it is looking like she's not going to do too hot. I don't think she's going to come out of the hospital, to be honest. Our family's prepping for the worst, but she's 87. She's lived a long life. But she had some things go wrong in the last like 6 months that are just unfortunate. They can't really do much about. She had like early dementia basically kick in, and then all of a sudden it went into like high gear. Like 6 months ago she could still like drive, go around, was socializing, wanting to go places, see my cousins who they're like, my cousins are in late teens, early 20. Went to my uncle's wedding, etc., and then after the wedding is where it just was like all of a sudden bam, came out of nowhere kind of thing. She has like some kind of like muscle atrophy kind of thing in her shoulder that like the muscles like degenerating. It's like really weird, like the doctors don't know what's going on, but it's caused like a domino effect. It's pretty rough. I'm gonna go there next week and bring my laptop. She wanted to watch she said if she was still around she wanted to watch Bambi one more time, so I'm gonna bring the Bambi DVD over, watch that with her. I told her I'd bring her any movie she wanted, and that's what she chose. I honestly don't think we've watched that movie since I was like a kid, so. I'm going down there on Monday. Hey, nice, nice. I can do this now. Oh, I need medium ones? Ugh. I don't think I have any missions for this, do I? Just the one? Yeah. Is there any medium ones here? There's gems. Energy, and then the large ones. No mediums, damn. I know where there's mediums in the challenge pass. How close am I to them? 2 levels, that means I need 35. So I can do these 2, maybe these 3. So if I can do these 3, I can get the mediums. Helmet? Not a good enough helmet. This is the stuff you should be looking for in the shop though, like you want to see this in here. Before I forget too. This is something you can do in the game. It's suggested to only do this once. I want to make sure it's the right Tholin. Yeah. But you can do this to get all the scrolls. I want Helm Smasher later, but I might do War Master first. I can't take it right now anyway. Okay. I'm just doing a this is like a basic part of the tree to do. Now I could do Turn Master here and this to keep him alive. Or the support tree rather. Or I could do defense and have retaliate effects. I'm likely gonna go down here. Do 10%. Increasing the turn meter by 10% when Devo's cast. So I might take that one. So I might split to this down the road, but I'll take this one for now. I might take Evil Eye just for the campaign. Do those for campaign. So this is a campaign kind of build. I just grabbed random ones, but oh, thank you, Prince. Yeah, that's what she's also dealing with, is her whole life not diabetic, and now all of a sudden she is in the last little bit. So again, of all other things to deal with, so it's a lot. But thank you so much, appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna go back in here, see if this makes a difference. Eric, you leave your tail alone. She's not listening. I'm lucky enough that I still have one grandparent on each side. This would just leave my grandpa if my grandma does pass. So this is my mom's mom, and if she does pass, then I would just have my grandpa on my dad's side. I'm running out of family members. Like, I'm talking direct blood. I'd only have my uncle left if I lose both my grandparents. If you go into extended family, I've got about, what, 3 cousins, 1 uncle, 1 aunt. Hey, how you doing? Yep, I am not normally streaming at this time. This is just because we started a new account and this is when this summon rush is going to happen. Oh, I'm doing okay. Sorry about the chip chewing. I'll mute the mic in a sec. I'm doing okay. I'm just, we're doing a double Tholin account for 30 days, then we're going to give all these away on December 20th. December 20th will be the giveaway for 5 accounts. SKB will be so happy that I got rid of 5 accounts. Don't mute my chewing, that's normal. That's how you know I'm still here. You know I'm alive that way. Those heal reductions, man. Oof. Goes me in. Alright, I think that's a sign. So I need 4 more. And I need 2 more. And then we can get our passive. Which is huge. You're fine, stop. Classic cat move. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is this. Our friend down here, Tagoar, I need to collect him. And now I'm going to have to build him. He's going into favorites. You'll be build 2. You will be build 1. Alrighty. I don't have anything crazy for him yet. So I'm gonna give him that. I'm just trying to tank him up. AK HP is not really going to do me good. That's a nice pair of gloves, though. Way too many mediums. Rip. Can't use those. Now we work Tagoar into the lineup. Got one medium out of that. So I got 2 out of 15 plus 9, so 25. I need 25 of the mediums. If I want to really do like both Tholins, that'd be probably another 12. I need 37 medium potions. Nice. So for those new to the game, as a heads up, I just got an ancient there. You can get 10 ancients a month. 5 will be from the market and 5 will be from the campaign to end dungeons. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bro, I got a 5-star Marius. That's pretty crazy. You hate him because he competes with Hellas. Well, especially when he's got 5 stars. That's a pretty big ascension. Congrats, though. I've got those like 3, 6. If I can get to stage 12, I'm pretty happy. Come on, guys, you can do it. These 2 are done. Next would be magic. I'd so love to pull a Laz as my next mythical. Tim, I'm 20 away, so I mean, if I don't pull it in 20, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Because that'll be me hitting max mercy. And I've got, I think, 9 shards on standby right now. On my main. Yeah, I'm hoping the Christmas fusion's good. It'd be really nice for them to do a proper Krampus. I know Bells is supposed to be Krampus, but it'd be really cool if they did like a monstery kind of Christmas thing, like, or like a Jack in the Box would be cool. Like an evil snowman. I know they did Blizzard, but like think of like an actual like orbed snowman with like a carrot nose and all that. And he throws snowballs. don't have decreased defense that's landing though, sadly. And that's awesome, Prince. You got Mithrala lined up with some other ones. I'm so excited to get Maud once these fragments clear in December. Finally gonna get her. I need to get at least 50 of this bomb champion's fragments, but we're gonna get them. It's gonna be good. Thanks for sticking around till late night, guys. I know it's late for some. Can I ignore a shield? We're at stage 11, Jesus. And we're still getting small ones? Yep. So as long as I get, I can switch the artifacts to him quickly, get that one. Needs a good hat. Keep bouncing around. Where's pass? Okay. Do I have a shield already upgraded? I do. And boots. It was sewers, right? Didn't take his stuff, okay. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? This always happens when you have to get the percentage ones. So for those new watching, this is the prime time of why I'm making food, is because when you have to do these missions that you need to get like a 3-star artifact with percent on it, or you have to get a certain specific thing, it's just a good time to like do the champ training missions as well, to make your food that you're gonna need anyway. Also, do what I just did and make sure you're on normal and not hard, because hard will not count. Now, when these 3 get to level 20, I can remove them and I can put in Tagoar to be and Gallic to be leveling up instead. I should be able to ascend Tholin at least once right now to give him a bit more HP. I have to get a 3-star piece with attack percent, which is very difficult. It's a 1 in 8 chance or 7 chance just to get the attack percent, and then on top of that, it's a 1 in, I don't know, like it's less than 10% chance you're gonna get a 3-star piece in this early in the game. On the normal mode. See how I'm getting a lot of 2 stars? These missions can be really annoying. So great, but it's not attack percent. Oh, it just needed to be good. That is done. Good. Dragon Lair now. And I can go back to hard. And I need to get... I need speed boots. So this is now where I'm going to farm. I'm going to take him out. And these two champions I need, so I'm going to put these three in. Yeah, they are not fun G-Force. The main problem is they still haven't fixed them being in order. Like, after all these years, they still are not done in order. Like, you don't get the... You have to keep backtracking to Carrot Castle. Like, this make it go forward be the Speed Crypt or the Lifesteal Crypt. It would fix the entire mission chain. Level 30 or higher. Hey Heather, okay, ambitious goal, how many keys though for Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss? I'm talking about 1 key. My goal is to have a 1 key team. At worst case, 2 keys for Ultra Nightmare, but 1 key for 30 days. The reason I believe it's possible is because you get Marag so early now. You get her on day 2. So I'm going to have 2 Tholins, Marag, Tagoar, and Ugo. I could swap out Marag for Diabolist to get the increased speed. You just get so much early game now. Like I should have enough books to book Tagoar by day 3 or 4. And if we get any kind of luck with our shards in the next 2 days. I'm not even talking about legendaries, I'm talking like if I get it like a good epic. Because all I really need is a shield champion. If I get any kind of shield champion, we are sailing. Which ones I need to do here? You can do 2 key 2nd level chests. It all comes down to goals that are gear though, G-Force. So it's just having the right gear. Like I've already got crit rate gloves for Tholin, so I mean I already got lucky with 1 piece of gear. I've only ever played this on stream so far. You gotta be ruthless with your gear. Like I'm not keeping anything that isn't gonna be for these 5 champions. I should be at about 45 minutes till we get to the summon rush. So I got 45 minutes to get enough gear for Tagoar to finish. These crypts are harder because they're negative affinity for Tholin. So Tagoar needs to keep him alive. Yeah, like I'm literally only going to be farming Fire Knight tomorrow. The last day of the Savage set being in there, I'm just farming Fire Knight for the night. I'm probably going to spend 2,000 or 3,000 energy in there. Because if I get 5 good pieces of Savage, even 4, then at least one of the Tholins will be geared out. And then also the regen gear I can get from there would be good for Tagoar. Hey Ice Fang, how you doing? Yeah, this is a personal challenge. I'm giving 5 accounts away on December 20th. This will be one of them. So we've got till December 20th from November 20th. 30 straight days. This account will actually be done on December 18th for the 30-day challenge, or 19th, sorry. No, it'll be 20th. Sorry, yesterday was the 20th, so day 1 was 20. So 20 to 20. But our goal is to have a 1-key nightmare or ultra nightmare team. And GeForce, part of it too is also knowing like what events I'm going to commit my resources to. Like you can't use anything outside of like training tournaments and stuff. You have to do it all when you're going to get like the most bang for buck. Yeah, Narma's nuts, I think. Narma and Tuhanarak together. That start is crazy. Narma's buffs are pretty great for early and mid game. Like she went from like a 3 to like a 4 or 4.2 out of 5 kind of thing. Oh, so close to dying. Don't die. Come on, Tholin, one more smack. Oh, you son of a... This only failed because Tagoar is low level. I might have to go back to that floor. I should take out these two. Just gonna make sure you're only A1ing with Tholin on that second wave. And I can also move better gear on Tagoar. Let's make sure we're acing it here and not screwing this up. Okay. None of those are gonna be good for me. Give him a bit more tankiness. Half an hour till summon rush. The red mark, those red dots are they're things that they want you to collect in the game. They're trying to like proc you into collecting them, but you don't have to. Or be more specific if it was something else that you're talking about than the dots. Like I'd have to know which screen you're talking about that had a red mark. Like these red dots above Tagoar are bombs. So when they if I don't kill him, these are gonna drop and kill him. See, they'll do damage like that and they kill him. They did 18,000 damage. Yeah, so it's a bomb. It's a bomb debuff. So I'll show you here. When I click, this is me targeting, if you mean this circle, the ring. Right now, no debuff got placed, but you could go to this screen. And then if you hit this one, you can see all the buffs and debuffs in the game. Under the enemy, that was a targeting marker. So I'm choosing, when it's on auto, you can click a target and it'll target them as like priority. So any single target attacks will go towards him specifically. So that was a counter attack from Tholin. So was that. And now he's dead, so it doesn't matter. So see here, this is a targeting marker. This means next time target this guy. Yep, so you can just choose any single targets you want. And also if you're facing a boss with minions, you can choose that boss, or you're facing the Hydra, you can choose which head you want to target. If it's on auto. If it's on manual, you can't do that, because you're just going to click your target. But on auto, you can choose. So he's the last one alive, right? So me targeting him's not going to matter. Okay. Now I might have to do this one a bunch of times. This is the hardest one. So they both need to survive this. And I need to make sure none of their spells get wasted. So he has more health, so I want him to get targeted if Tholin gets a turn. Tagoar might die here. So I got lucky. Now I need him not to die. I need him not to proc his secret, which he did. So I'm going to let this finish, but he has to, that's for the XP for Tagoar. But I need him not to peril, which you have to be very careful not to. And this is because Tagoar is low level and he has bad gear. If he had better gear, we could do this easily. But I'm not gear farming right now. Speed certainly helps. Didn't have enough to get it, so we got some bad rolls there. Because I want the regen from this piece that's giving him healing, I don't really want to change his gear right now. What you can do too is, like, you know, this is going to come up, but like I can't, no matter how much I level Gallic until I get him to 6, I couldn't get all these done, right? So your starter pass, you can get certain things quickly, but other things you gotta wait for. We have 31 minutes. We also want to wait for this to be upgrading gear, really, so keep that in mind. Gear Hunter, we are close to finishing this. So we're definitely going to get that book. And why you want to start accounts during fusions is because of all these rewards. So you shouldn't plan to finish the fusion because you actually can't unless you spend money. So you can get a lot of fragments though, but also getting all of these because the point values will be heavily decreased for you to complete the events. Like I'm only on day 2 and I've got, 5. Look what I'm going to get: a feast, a mythical book, legendary book. Like me doing the summon rush, there's so much stuff I'm going to get out of this. And it's during a 2x2x2x weekend, because today until 3 hours or whatever this has left, 4 hours, I'm going to get a 2x on a sacred, and then I'll get a 2x for 24 hours on voids, and then I'll get 2x for 24 hours on ancients. So that's why I haven't opened these yet. It's extremely hard to book a Lego in the beginning, but you can get books from here. So you can't see right now, but there's, I think, 6 legendary books you can get from here from Brutal Campaign, and then another 3 or 6 from Nightmare Campaign, you can then get from these challenges. So this one, the artifacts, it'll be a legendary book in there. And then I think Arena or Champion will have a legendary book here too. There is a progressive. I won't be able to do the progressive. So when you have a new account, the first 3 days, so 4 days really, you will get 3 2x's back to back. Sacreds, then Void, then Ancient, and you get it in 24-hour intervals. So right now my Sacred 2x has 4 hours left, and then it'll go into a Void 2x, and then it'll go into an Ancient 2x. What I don't get are those progressives you're talking about. I just won't be able to see them, I cannot do them, I cannot choose them. So I actually didn't want Thulin to do, so this is the thing too, I should be manualing. If this fails, I can manual this and probably do it. These bombs are bad. You mean the referral code GeForce? You're talking about the samurai you can get for that. So right now, just showing you, all I did was replace the lead on the team with Tagoar, and I upgraded a shield on him and his gloves, and now I just got 4 more stars. Like, this is the only thing I have left to do, and he'll probably be able to do it once if I manual it. It's just about getting lucky. And I don't want him, he'll normally use his A3 there and waste his heal. I don't want him to do that. Yeah, it's all about timing. So, like, I don't want to waste this with these guys almost dead. And now they should heal. Okay, and now this is just about not proccing his peril. There's his peril. And that's unfortunate. If Tholin had better stats, he could probably one-shot. So it's just a matter too of, like, if I ascend Tholin, he might get, because of his he doesn't have his passive right now. So while I beat him, I still have to do this without losing Tagoar to get the Sacred. So what I'm going to do is go back here, and we need one more large red one. So I'm going to take him out, add in Tagoar, and now we just farm. Farmville, USA. Remember, this is Tholin, and he's not booked. He's not anything. He's just walking around, killing things. So technically, so I need 4 more. Retry. All right. So now what that means is we're gonna have to go here. Now I don't like just grinding one area because I just don't get lucky to get the 4. So I think I'm just gonna keep bouncing between these last 2. We still don't have a speed lead. Without a speed lead, we kind of just have to roll with it. So Tholin would be absolutely broken if he was a defense champion. Just point that out. Like a simple stat change and he's all of a sudden a broken champion. Hey, that's actually really lucky. Now he's tankier than before, and now we get this ability next. So he's crit immune from these things and bosses and minions, and then every 5th attack he gets his Demon Breaker, which is his A1, kicked on. So his counterattacking just goes off the wall, off the chains. So like this early to have a 2,300 attack is pretty good. We almost have a 100% crit rate too. His speed is lacking though, is the problem. But I can glyph all of these. I just don't have any Faction Wars glyphs yet. But that just shows you like ceiling for him to grow. It's pretty significant. I'm actually pretty hyped to pull that Sacred and see what we got. Like even if it's an epic, if we get like a Doom Priest or any like a Genbo, like any Genbo's a void, but like you know what I mean, like any void speed lead, or sorry, any epic speed lead is nutty. And even on the rare level, down the road when we get to the ancients. What are you doing? Leave it alone. Stop being a little cucaracha. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. You being crazy, Marcus? She's being crazy. Like the void side, even rare level, if we get a cold heart, reliquary tender, so many. Like I think there's at least 7 void champions that'll be like on the rare level, let alone epic level, that'll be like amazing for us. And if we got a void Lego, it's GG. Like it could be like outside of like a Coronar or something, like any any support void would be just nuts to get. We got a Raglan, like, oh, there's a possibilities. There's so many possibilities. We could get Supreme Gallic, we can get Raglan, we could get Odin, we can get, oh, there's so many good void. Senna, we could get, like if we got Senna, because she's dwarf, would be nutty. Even Tormund would be pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna leave 4 battles on auto. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, sorry guys, just got back. Really? We only got 6 medium. I don't have the silver. I have to just farm them. No, I didn't fall asleep, Samurai. I said I would be right back. Two minutes. Two minuta. As soon as we get 2 more, we'll stop it. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky though. Stop. Just sit down. Don't be sick up here. Goddamn cat. Same fate as other free-to-play for the first 3. Actually, GeForce, I've been stupidly lucky with free-to-play accounts. Like, I pulled Ethos off my first Void shard on one. I got 3 Void legendaries within like 8 shards on one. I got... I think there's one account we had 9 legendaries on within the first like 15 days. Rabbit's foot, man. Rabbit's foot. I need 200,000, so I'm just selling everything here. Helmet shields. We're not going to sell that. 50,000, that gives enough. 108, nope. So why that is we need 100,000 per. So, Summon Rush is active. This is very out of our reach, but this is what we could have got if you like go ham on your first day. And you got super lucky. Now Summon Rush is not by Champ Chase, so I was thinking of the Champ Chase points, but still. We'll have 740 plus 2 times 7, so 140, that's 890. So that'll give us this chunk here. And then if we keep opening mystery shards and then the second sacred, we might be able to get down here to the first one. If we can get this chicken though, or even past that, it will be nice. Oh, it did give me progressive, because I still have the 2x chance. I didn't realize it would do this. So out of these guys, for ally, I mean, Geo's huge, but I think Farrakhan's who we want here. And I mean, Spider, these are all burners. I think he's the worst one out of this option, but he is a dwarf to do dwarf faction wars. Like these two are much better for Spider overall. Like our attack is massive. Ally attacks huge with Farrakhan. Geo otherwise would be big. The void options. Oh, very good void options. What do you do again? He's a poisoner, right? HP burn, weaken. Yeah, Skrank is pretty good. What does the hyena do? HP burn, increased defense. Only on self though. I mean, he's Y, and specifically because he's a reviver. So he would replace Tagoar because he'd be a revive and burn. I won't get that lucky by him, and we'll take Skrank. And then for here, we'll take Artak here, and how about we do that for those, and then for this Acrid, we'll do... Is Sikia the best option? Try that. Try again. Yeah, they are all burners, yeah. I didn't look at who the pool was, though. God, that fridge is driving me nuts. That wonderful sound you're hearing is my fridge having a seizure. I'm gonna shield and heal just so he survives that. Now, A1ing hopefully won't proc his peril. He has to lose so much health to proc it, so... But these two are the problem. Yeah. So I need lots more artifacts. Silver. Okay. I'm not going to ever use this set, so let's get rid of it. Destroy we can get rid of for now. Okay, I'm gonna go see what's going on in my fridge because it's driving me nuts. Oh, sorry, I thought it was on auto, I apologize. Yeah, GeForce, I don't always get lucky, but it does happen. It's happened like the last like 4 accounts I've made, so... I mean, it's consistent. So if you didn't know this, when you have a new account, you have a very, very high chance of getting a legendary in your first like 20 shards. Getting it to be the void one, though, that's very difficult. But everyone here can tell you, it was stupid luck that in 9 shards I got 3 legendaries. And then from... I think it was the Ancients, I got 2 or 3, because one was like a double one. And then the Sacreds I got 2. 2 within 4. If you're playing on phone, it likely won't. I'm 99% sure. But the luck kick is only on PC. He's good. Now here's where we just have to get better gear. We need to get 4-star gear from Dragon. Yeah, the problem with rage pulling is if you're not doing a 2x, like it's just you're going into mercy. Like it's less than 1%, which is less than 0.8%. Like 0.08% that you'll get a legendary out of any of your random shards, because it's a random mix, it's not like all one shard type. So anyone new watching, why I'm doing Dragon is I have to do 3 stages of Dragon for one of my Arbiter missions, but also Dragon is where I need to go farm the new gear for Tagoar. And because I can get lifesteal and speed gear here, I might get gear for Tagoar and for Tholin, one of the Tholins. Because if I can get speed boots for the second Tholin, then... And this is the set we want for Tagoar. So we'd like speed set and that set there, the stalwart. Eventually we'll transition into farming Fire Knight instead and getting Savage and Regen gear. This is not a set I'll keep, but because I need gear right now, I'm not going to sell anything. And we're not doing super raids yet because we're just going 1 floor at a time until we get to the higher ones. And when we get to our wall with Dragon, which will probably be around 7 or 8, that's when we'll pull the plug and start doing super raids to get gear. Nice. Right now we're looking at stats over sets, so that even though it's a 3-star piece, it's legendary and has speed on it. So we would roll it to 4 to see if it hits speed. You don't want to spam all your silver either early. You want to just wait for your legendary pieces and only roll those. Or if you get a really nice epic piece, and you don't want to try and be gung-ho either, like your 6-star pieces you could put to level 12 and still do pretty well. So this is like a nice chest piece because it's a poison set and we don't have a poisoner right now, so we could put this on Gallic for instance, or one of the Tholins could get poison procs as well for clan boss. Tholin's an interesting champion. There's lots of ways to build him. You can build him with high accuracy, you can build him with high resistant defense, and then just have him in a counterattack set. You'd also do need high attack to do that, but that's just like a fun, silly build. But overall, though, you want his attack as high as possible with high crit rate and damage, and then enough accuracy. Hey, the one. The plan for clan boss is to kill it. So we've gotten to stage 7. Anything past here is gravy. We might even be able to get to stage 10. If we get to stage 10, we're laughing for gear. Hey, hola, how you doing? Nice. And she's maxed out. So we're gonna put another piece of food in here, probably her. Yeah. Well, the champs have what we have for progression. Void are awesome though. Everything else is meh. Maybe Gentio. Farrakhan the Fat is an amazing champion. He will take you to endgame. He's amazing almost everywhere. Sikia will do dragon and spider all the way to their hard modes. For dungeon farming. Oh, Supreme Gaelic as well. Like you, I'm sorry, you said not the void ones, but a lot of people don't respect how good what's his face is. The dwarf that's available in there as a legendary, he is very good. Just a lot of people don't respect him because he's not Tholin, like he doesn't have multi attacks, and Newton Tholin overshadow. Oh, I lost my good one. Rip. Good Tholin died, I'm surprised. If I pulled Deacon, madness. Hey SK, how you doing? We're just getting better gear so we can do hard mode 12/7. Was a bad affinity for me, so he might kill me. If I did get a legendary and I got like Lysandra or Raglan or speed leads of some kind. Here comes Tuna. You're such a chonker. What are you doing? Looking for a spot? Did your sister steal your spot? Yeah, she did. Have you arrived, Buna? Are you doing drive-bys? Hear the boona machine. Tuna, boona, booty booty bum. You're a kitty cat. Yeah, where are you from? Hi, Swindler. What kind of advice would you like? I still love your name. I know you wanted to be Timmy, but still love the name. Oof, after all that hard work. So this is where we start like swapping things out. I take this out. And we grab that chess piece. So we want his health as a support to be as high as possible. Do we have enough to upgrade? Nope. 3. Was this enough to get lucky? Good call, Samurai. A lot of people are doing that. I got my main, I'm doing that. My clan wasn't very happy I didn't pull shards during the last CBC, the personal award. I only got 140,000 points. But I, honest to God, could have cared less. There's nothing I can pull right now after getting the turtles that'll be like a huge change for my account. Unless it's void or a mythical. Okay. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. No peril. No peril. Don't die. Don't die. Peril. No, kill him. Please. 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 No! You son of a bitch. Ah. I forgot you can even get artifacts from here. Try again. We're just gonna keep watching till it succeeds, guys. I believe those crits will eventually happen and just kill him. No crits. Get off the keyboard. God, you guys. Now he's dead. Don't use the keyboard. I'm unplugging my keyboard. Oh, goddamn cats. Luna, I love you. Stop using the keyboard. It's not for nudgies, okay? Yeah. I know you're doing lovey-doves. I'm not mad at you. Just... why always the keyboard? I put it under... I have a keyboard protector and they climb underneath. Like she sticks her head underneath and nudge the keyboard. Do keyboards just have like a perfect corner or something that they're like, we gotta rub that. I gotta rub my head against that. I don't know what it is. But I need to put my head on it. That escape key, that's my home. Alright guys. I should have done A2 just to, yep. Shield. I don't care now. We're gonna do something crazy, guys. We're gonna try this again. This one's gonna die. Yeah, this one's gonna die. He has no passive. Yep, dead. Feels bad, man. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna get this to work. Tagoar. There you go. Have faith, guys. Have faith. Maybe this is... that's why I got stopped. He can't use that attack. Get off the keyboard. Nope. Five turn cooldown. I could book Tagoar, that might help. Of course they all went to his A1. The worst thing. Hey, there we go. That worked out. Nice. Now it's only a 5 turn cooldown. Verse 7. Still nothing for helmet. He's got better defense now, but worse health. Yeah, she's got nothing. No silver to upgrade that rip. I could, but I shouldn't need to. Like, what's her face there is the problem that I just killed, like the one in the front, and then these two bombers. Like, these two are the problem on the boss. Like Tholin's too slow is honestly what the issue is. And he's just not proccing his passive as often as I need him to. Yeah, her hits are too hard. Yeah, instantly kills. Like this was just a bad run. Like Tholin got like no crits in, or he got no heavy hits anyway. Didn't get any good damage in. This is support, isn't it? Ooh, Leech is big. This guy can go in Clan Boss. Yeah, Tim, you gotta be high enough level to get into Live Arena. But you're just waiting till you have at least one 6-star, Tim. A brutal campaign is Silver Farm. Aw, thanks, Tim. You're welcome to Gremlins. Name pending. As a bonus for watching the stream, you can listen to me eat for some ASMR. So anyone new, that champion there just killed the girl in the green. Her name is Valerie. She's a very good rare. And you want to get her. SK, I've only opened 80 mystery shards and I've gotten 4 rares. No, you can't have popcorn. Get out of here. This is my 3 AM popcorn. The only boots I'm keeping right now are speed boots. And in these sets, unless it's like HP percent, defense percent, accuracy, resistance, crit rate or crit damage on gloves or chest, I won't keep it. Hey SK, that's Swindler's money. Let him spend his money however he'd like. This game is pretty much gambling, but as long as your spending doesn't get out of hand, I mean. And I'm not one to talk. Oh, the 1-stars are back. They need to get to level 30. I would say less than 5% of Live Arena's top 1% are free. Free to play. If that makes sense. Or maybe like out of 250 people, I would say there's probably like 15 to 20 at most that are free to play. And they have horseshoes up their butt that they get like some of the best champions and they're very lucky. And they really understand the game. The rest that are there got there with understanding the game and also getting the champions they know they needed to get there. To be fair, SK, I did get into Platinum again, just so you know. In regular arena. I didn't stay there, but I was able to get in about 15 wins in before I lost. Anyone new to the chat, they are kidding around, and I am nowhere near as good in Live Arena as anyone's saying in chat right now. The highest I've gone in Live Arena is Silver 1. Where is my drink? There it is. It's not high enough stars. Right now what I'm doing, if you don't know, for these games you need to make food. So these are 3 common champions that I'm getting to level 30 to make into 4-star chickens. Hopefully these are speed boots. They are not. I've just been getting flat stats across the board. That's rough. Now, this being my first run through Brutal, I should be doing this with just two champions, so I'm 3-starring all these to get the rewards. I do have cats to feed. They're currently trying to steal my popcorn. Tam, I'm going to keep the details very limited, but I've made a huge error financially with dating someone. So, yes. YouTube could let that ad revenue go at any time. It'd be nice. So hey Prince, if you don't need to remove from a champion without removing it one by one. You have to go here in the Bastion, and when you're going to take gear off, you go to Filter, and you use Preset Manager. So everything he's wearing, I can save all this and call it like whatever, right? Save as champion preset. So all this gear is saved. And then later on, so I close that now. And now if I went in here and was like, equip, I'm like, I don't like this. I want to go back to what I had before. I go to Filter, Preset Manager, Try On, replaces all that gear, then equip. And now I don't gotta worry about it. Now if you're using a different champion and say I want to move all of Tholin's gear to Gallic, I would go Preset Manager, and instead of saving it as a champion preset, you save it as a global preset. You can save up to 50, and everything except for his artifacts will get transferred over. And you would save the same way, and then I could go to Gallic, Filter, Preset, Global, and it would be there the same way, and then I could put it on him. As far as I know, for just straight removing it though, you do have to just take it off. Or you just put all the new gear over top, and then you put all the new gear on top with fitting room, and then you just hit equip. It used to cost silver, now it doesn't. Okay. Gear Hunter. Lots of energy still to go through. Some much needed silver. I think Prince was kidding, but also some people haven't seen the preset manager, Tim, or SK. It's only been in the game for like 3 months, 4 months, and some people just, especially on phone, just don't see it. Like they click through and just might not see it pop up. Hey Samurai, that Turtles collab is absolutely done. You'll never see it again. It's 100% gone forever. I shouldn't say 100, but 99.9%. Because they have to pay, Plarium has to pay Viacom, who owns Ninja Turtles. They have to pay them like millions of dollars to get that contract. So you're likely not seeing the Turtles come back. Just like Monster Hunter. Like, they have to do like a 50-50 deal with Viacom of like earnings for selling shards and stuff for the game revenue to like get money to pay for all that. So if they're going to spend 4 million to get the contract, they know they need to make like 12 to 20 million, if not more, to like make it viable as like a return. Yeah, like the earliest I could see it coming back would be next year. Like if they did it in the summer kind of thing. There's like a Turtles Return pizza party kind of thing, and they might just do new champions as like a part 2. You probably wouldn't, yeah, like if they did bring it back, the Turtles would be like a limited, maybe 1 Prism Shard thing kind of thing, and they would get new champions instead. Because they would need a new thing for the players that are still here to spend money on. They'd have to have a reason for concurrent players to spend money on top of new players. So like instead of Shredder, we might get Super Shredder. Instead of Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, we might get like Party Time, Surfer, or the movie Universal Monster versions or something. Or Supreme Turtles. Where'd all my gems go? I only spent 800 gems, and I've gained more than this. Like this was 25. Nani? Weird. Oh, Jesus, I don't know why this is so stupid. Because I want to just farm dragon and then get in here. Oh, just use a different champion to take it off. Use it as like a equip. They really do need to add. Actually, that's something you should like write in your. If you get one of those surveys, is write in like a remove all gear button. Yeah. That's 1 piece of 4. I probably can't do the next one. That's also, yeah, true. That's okay. That's a good other way. Just put a champion in this food, and then it'll ask you to remove it as once. It'll do it for you, and then you can take the champion out of food. Sadness on the stats. Do you think I can do the next one up for 6? That regen piece will be good for Tagoar though, for his gloves. Ooh, stun set, I forgot that was in here. Stats, I might keep that. This set's absolutely terrible, but ooh, nice. Nice. No speed though, but these are... Defense is so bad. Really want better gloves. Still can't be picky. Oh well, that's as high as they're gonna go. He's got less accuracy now. I mean, it's too late to get them. Hey, Carson. Yeah, I did get all the turtles. Yes, I did. I got all the turtles in April. The only one I didn't get was Shredder. I did get Shredder on an alternate account that has 2 Aprils on it and a Michelangelo. But all my other accounts, I got at least 3. I usually have, on 2 of them, I have Donatello, Michelangelo, and April. And then on 1 of them, it's Leonardo, Mikey. Speaking of my main account, I gotta do Claim Boss. Son of a... I almost forgot. Come on, phone, go, load. Yeah, but to get the completion, there's a badge you can get, and you would have got bonus rewards, like a relic, if you got all 6 of them. Sorry, Samurai. Yeah, you really did miss the turtle event. I'm sorry. Shredder can hit hard. It's just you need really good gear for him. He's better as like a... Oh, you do know? Okay. Yeah. It's his kit, honestly, is just not as good as the rest. Like, his kit's kind of all over the place. It's like a bunch of random abilities. Yeah, April's silly. She's really good. Better than people give her credit for, in my opinion. Like, her lockout ability is pretty high. I don't need to hear game noise. Ooh, nice. Three agents. I want to point out I'm doing the next highest difficulty and I've not had any problems, but the 12-7 boss is a problem compared to this entire difficulty. I just find it funny, that's all. Granite still hits harder, and then he was completely free. Isn't a void, or even Magnar. Yeah, Shredder's big thing is he doesn't ignore defense enough. Like, if he ignored on his, at least that foot soldier spell he does, where he shoots all the soldiers out. If that was a, like, unresistible buff steal or something, like it did a buff strip, and then did the damage, then he'd all of a sudden be a better champion. Or just like Tholin did there, if he ignored defenses and just got a one-shot off, he'd be a much better champion. Like, he's easy to fix if they aren't going to do it now because it's locked and loaded. They can't change it because the promotion's done. Yeah, I agree. And on top of that, he is very good for early mid game. Like, it's really only like deep end game that he's not gonna like shine, and that's only in like arenas basically. No, they Carson. They won't. They can't buff him because it's like a contracted thing for one. So, like, they can't change those champions, just like they can't change the Monster Hunter champions. They can't edit them and alter them in any way. Same with Ninja and a couple other, like Xena and He-Man and stuff, and Skeletor. They cannot touch those champions because the promotion's done, but they, like, are locked in as the way they are. The only way they would change them is if, like, they released a new champion and then the combo of the two was, like, broken and, like, the spells aren't interacting right. Then they have to be like, oh, we added this new thing that caused the old thing not to work, so we have to change the old thing to be worded differently or function differently. That's the only way they would, like, alter it. Nice. Like, if, for instance, they put in a new mythic that, like, when this mythic transforms into its second stage, all Leonardos in the game get unblockable attacks. And what happens for one turn, but then what happens is it causes Leonardo, when he gets extra turns from the Heroes in Half Shell passive, that he's constantly ignoring everything. Then they're like, oh shit, the passive's not working like that properly, like, or the passive's working properly, but the wording on our other spell and the mythical one's a problem. They have to make it like work once. So they might have to retune him to make it work once. That's like an example of what I mean, like where like it has to be some like an interaction that's causing a problem. Oh yeah, he is really good, Carson. I honestly should just 5-star him, screw it. Like, that's the faster way to just deal with this. I need to get the epic faster. It's because his revive is a 2-part skill, and it has a heal on it, or a shield part of it as well. Otherwise, he wouldn't use that skill. And you can also change his, AI to not use it. So if you go here, so see team setup, it's locked right now, but you can go into there and you can turn that off, that he won't use his A3. He'll use it as a secondary option. You just got to set the priority. So if I'm going to do that, that means I'm loading in these 3. We got XP. Raglan, yeah, Raglan's really good now. I know, Tim, I'm going to pick it up on... I was going to get it on the weekend, but Black Friday is next week, so probably next week because it'll be on sale. It just happens to be 10 days from the end of the month, so that's also I've got a lot of bills I gotta pay at the end of the month. Brutal. That's also because they're negative affinity, everyone. That's a heads up. So instead of doing that, what I would do is collect. We get 3 ancients there. We go back here. We're just going to go down here. I do want to level up that support, but I do need this food. Where is she? Oh yeah, Raglan's silly. 75% off the heal. Like the revive heal turn meter is just so damn good. Like there's only one other champion I think that like one other legendary that has it of that high. Angkor is very, very good as well. I would argue Angkor is better than Raglan. Carson, Angkor is amazing. Lamassu, yeah, you've got. It sounds like you've got a lot to worry about, so you got to pick which ones you want to prioritize. Hey, nice. So this champion is very good because of this ability. Shield buff, value shield depends. With this one here, the A2, increased duration of all buffs for all allies by a turn, also decreased duration of all debuffs on allies by one turn, and puts the increased attack. She is very good. Like people use her right in the end game for clan boss. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Tim, look at those prices. Halfway to 30. This just started, nice. So I can actually like start pumping things. I can use that. I'm trying not to use the refills, I'm going to use the energy over there. Oh, there we go. Another ancient shard, so that's what you're looking for in there. So we're at 6 so far. Use 2 as food. What are you talking about, use someone as food? Oh, Valerie, you mean? You can get more, though. She's free from campaign. Progression. Timson, the progression. So, Arbiter missions, these here. If you use these instead, just don't always grab that one because it's got, like, this one's a better one to start with. So, just hit copy, and then you can collect it. And because I want... solely because I want those 3 shards, I'm just going to make sure I get them before I go back to food. Dun 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 dun. Nice, Carson. I'm at like 440 ballpark on my main. I'm hitting the point. Like, it's so hard to get to go further. Because it's just gear. Like, I need to just put stun sets and rotate them because it's driving me insane. Man. The final epic I'll get is Venom Mage, and I will get her, or yeah, Venom Mage, and I'll get Venom Mage at level 40, I want to say. Bam, bam. It's all done now? No. I'm pretty sure I got the shards already, but we'll see. And get ye gone. I streamed way longer today than I meant to. Holy, it's 4 hours and a half an hour, 4.5 hours. So that's worth keep. What are you talking about, Carson? Venom Mage is amazing. Okay, I can't trust you anymore. Venomage is like a solid champion. You can use Venomage right to end game. Heal reduction. Massive poison damage. Second Valerie, nice. Are the Tarkov devs though like pissed off the whole community? Oh, tough mean. Oh, I thought you said turf. That's why. Turf is bad. Tough is good. I thought you said TURF, not TUFF. Could probably farm this. Did I get anything? Just more gems. That doesn't matter. Okay, XP here. No Tarkov does, though, sir. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it all went downhill. Well, I agree. It was very good, and then yeah, they just dogged it. It's kind of sad. Yeah, they got greedy. It seems like one ruined it for the many though. Like it seems like it was like one dev and like their company, like the board company that really just ducked it all up. Changed all the focus to monetization. That's what's killing all the AAA companies. They're all gonna fall in the next like 5 years. Because they're just following suit right now. They're not trend setting anymore. Like, when's the last AAA game that came out and you're like, oh my god, this game is amazing? Probably Marvel Rivals, which was made by China. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just talking Western studios just not making good stuff. Just think of gaming in 2019. Dota 2, healthy, functioning. Counter-Strike 2, healthy, functioning. People were still playing Team Fortress 2. People were still playing most multiplayer like games. Battlefield, healthy condition. It was Battlefield 5, healthy condition. Call of Duty was still an army game and not like Fortnite. A Fortnite clone. Fortnite was an original game and not a clone. Was Elden Ring 2019? I'm pretty sure it came out later than that. I'm pretty sure it's like 2022 or 3. But it would have been Dark Souls 3 final expansion around 2019. Yeah, but cheating's always been bad in shooters. Now it's just there's better aimbots, which is a problem. Yeah, companies are forced to use anti-cheats, which make the game worse in a lot of ways, like for server ping and stuff like that. But they have to, like, they don't have a choice because they have to, like, at least stop, like, 75% of the cheating. Alrighty. This is the problem I thought I was going to run into. I just don't have 3-star food. So I need 9 3-star food. Four champions above 30. Okay. Yeah, a lot's changed. You wanna know a game I still can't believe failed was Evolve. Man, that game had so much potential. They just dropped the ball so hard not having a sandbox mode where you could like practice the monster. If people got good at the monster, that game would have been amazing. But no one wanted to play the monster because it was too hard. Everyone just ganged up on the monster and like cornered you before you transformed, and it took too long to like evolve. They needed to like speed it up a little bit. Like they could have made like the harder the setting the strike team chooses, the harder the mission. Like so you could have done like, you know, the monster starts in form 2 or form 3, and then really had some fun. Yeah, so no, I agree. Anthem really had potential to be good too. And it looked nice too. Like it was really well designed. Like the aesthetic, like the characters and stuff. It just did not just didn't hit. Yeah, the hype was huge. It just didn't. It didn't have enough going on. Like if Tim and I were in the game, let's say, like playing together, right? We'd have such an advantage over like 50% of players because they were playing solo versus playing together. Because there's no comms in game. We got 10 fragments, right? 5. Dun, 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 dun. What can I be doing right now? Shard. Yeah, Anthem is supposed to be Destiny Killer. Well, when you drop the ball that bad, not the case. Alrighty. This might give more XP here. Keep out. I already got him for food, so... Before I do anything else, how many 4-star chickens do I have? There's one there. So 3. So I really only need 1 4-star. There's one of her. And so what I just did, normally you don't do that. You don't waste without doing upgrades, like leveling up a bit for champ training tournament or an event. But right now I don't have one. I just have the trainee tournament, so there we go. Good enough. Now he's food. Now, where's Captain Tagoar? Bam, 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 bam. King lives. What do I need? 4. Okay. Now I can redo these. Yeah, there's a lot of games, unfortunately, that fail just because, like the biggest thing that's fallen off in the last 5 years is that devs have really failed to make good gameplay loops. Like, they aren't making sure the games feel good. They're going for, like, all visual aesthetic, and it's all just visual clutter with, like, inserted, like, you know, added frames and frame gen and using, like, shadow generation and all this other, like, off-screen shit where they need to make sure, like, the game loop is fun. Like a game, even like open world game like Skyrim, right? Why it's so replayable, why so many people play it 15 years later on every console is because Skyrim has a great gameplay loop. You get into combat, the music kicks in, you're like, yeah, I'm in it. Let's throw some fireballs. Let's throw an axe. I'm gonna chase this character down. Oh, I'm gonna get on a horse and run away. Dragon fly away. Like, it's Grand Theft Auto with monsters. It's just such a good loop. And then all the side mission stuff, like, it just like work and TLC went into it. And then if you compare that to the more recent things they did outside of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remake, or was it Morrowind or Oblivion they remade? But anyway, the remake was like so good because it had such a good foundation in the original game. But the other game they made, the online one, Elder Scrolls Online, did not do well. Gameplay loop. It's all about gameplay loop. The game has to be fun. Why was GoldenEye and N64 fun? Gameplay loop. Why was, you know, Tim's playing Arc Raiders right now? Gameplay loop. Marvel Rivals? Gameplay loop. Like, it's all, yeah, it's Oblivion. Yeah. Oblivion was so good. Such good storytelling. And all the side missions are fun. But it's all just about, like, the player has to be having fun, and it has to be at a subconscious level. Like, it can't just be based on dopamine. It has to be based on, like, problem solving too. Like, you know, like, I'm running into problems in this game, like killing a boss that has a passive, right? I need to overcome that passive by brute force or by figuring out how to not trigger it. Those are the two options you have. So I can stun him, or I can, which I don't think he can be stunned. I don't remember. But I either need to put debuffs on him, like things like that, like start thinking like that. But it's problem solving. Where if this game was auto click, go next, and just run, and never had problems, like that's the game that currently, whatchamacallit has. Like the tower, the dungeon crawler, is just get better gear, and you'll just walk through the game. Like those are the kind of loop problems they're having with Godforge. Everything looks interesting, but the like levels are slowed down by the area changes, stuff like that. Yeah, Witcher 3 was amazing. Yeah, that's perfect. Samurai, that's a good example too. Like Witcher 4 is a lot to live up to for how good Witcher 3 was. And Wild Hunt, oh, Wild Hunt was so good. They do. Personal reward ones, I don't know, they should. You only have 7 days to collect them though. And if your storage is full, they don't overcap. I need to get Tagoar's passive to reduce 10% of damage too. What the hell will... You're about to cat have a nightmare. The funniest shit. Not that I want my cat having a nightmare, but like they pounce up, they just jump to their feet, well, with their eyes closed, because they're like sleepwalking pretty much. Yeah, you can hold it for 6 more days, but you'll see a clock on it. It's got a timer. Expires pretty fast. He's not bad, Carson, but if you've been playing a long time and already have bombers, like if you have Nishak, he won't replace Nishak, so. His damage is pretty good though, I heard. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are skipping this. I think it was, they did a poll and it was like almost 73% are skipping the fusion. That was on Boozer and Ash, both did polls, and it was really high percent skipping. Which for Plarium, that's a game problem. If their player base is just doing daily logins and not doing the events, they've done something very wrong. And in this case, it was all the leaks and stuff that happened with Leonardo and the events. They did not, they fumbled that ball so bad. And they need to be far more transparent between their teams and stuff like that. Ooh. I didn't expect to get them right away. Passive unlocked. Probably still won't work, but let's find out. Go. What do you mean, Bronco debunked that one? What are you talking about? Debunked what? The leak? Or that Nishak's better, because Nishak is extremely, like, there's no way he's better than Nishak. Nishak can kill, like, an entire, like, wave in one turn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Evil's Nightmare, so he should counterattack. Come on. Tholin, I believe in you. Believe, Tholin, believe. Tholin, you piece of crap. Oh, Tagoar, please. Do you ever revive? No? Yes. Kill him. Kill him. Yes. Success. Question mark, man? Oh. What the hell? So, explain what, wait, I'm reading what, just give me a second. I should probably do it because I do really need, you need one bomber in the game. There's certain things you're going to need it for. So what are you saying Bronco debunked? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting at like how the damage was, yeah, damage. I mean, as a bomber, he does more damage than the average champion. But yes, like certain, like a rare, for instance, like Kale, yeah, he is poison. Damage over time could probably do the same. Sacred. Okay, guys, we're finally here. Are you ready? It's a legendary. It's a legendary. It's a dwarf legendary. It's a shield legend. This is exactly what I needed for Clamp. Oh, I can't type right now. Oh. On the, so everyone watching, and I'm gonna make a clip of this, on the double dwarf start legendary start with an epic ally attacker, we got a dwarf shield champion. Oh man, only my luck. He has a decreased defense and provoke on the A1, attack all enemies in a stun, and he has increased defense and removes decreased defense and weaken. And his passive, he places a stun when they're under block damage. Yeah. Oh, such. Oh man, I couldn't have asked for better. Like, oh, I'm just gonna savor that. I'm gonna savor that. Oh man, that felt good. It feels good to get what you want. So, why I'm so happy, those watching this clip. Dwarf. 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 And this is like a great support dwarf. So, I should is the keyword, should be able to, within that 30 days, also get 21 stars on Faction Wars. Because he not only has a stun, like an AoE stun, he has he does an increased defense. Which it doesn't say what it's based on, so I'm guessing it's just 60%. Doesn't say that it's based on his, so. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Feels good, man. Are you a defense or HP defense? Okay. Hooah. He needs accuracy for the stun. Might just put random things on him right now. I pulled a good legendary. Question mark. What do I want to put on? Right now, probably this. Yeah, that's fine. Not that one. Hey, there you go. Oh, and it double hit speed. Having a good day, guys. I'm having a really good morning. Do I have all the champions out of here? Yeah. How much time we got left for finals? 1 hour. So my first key I got 700, right? So. Well, that's the other thing about this new bomb champions is bombs aren't, like, his bombs actually will like be affected by res. Gallic won't be on this team, by the way. It'll be replaced by Marag or Ugo. That's good stuff, Ice Fang. I have level 1 champions in here, so I don't expect to hit 5 million. And you have Kale Poison. Like, you got Kale, or normal. You're using poisons. I'm not using poisons yet. So mine's like raw damage, where yours is percent based. Because I'll have Venom Mage Carson. That's why. And I wanted Burns for Spider. He'll do what I tell him to. I took Gallic because honestly I'm not going to use the starter at any point after these first few days. The whole point is to farm Fire Knight and to farm Clan Boss. So 2.2 from 700, so it's a huge increase. He's only level 1. So that's secure. Decreased defense. And where do I want to level up? Just trying to think where I want to level up for the night because I need gear. Probably do that. Trying to think if I should farm gear or masteries. If I get the masteries, I could probably do the gear faster. Get as deep as I can in here. I said burn because I was thinking of Supreme Gaelic and Ultimate Gaelic. I thought all, like, just thinking, because I don't use Gaelic at all. And I am tired. I have been streaming for 5 hours. And it is 5 a.m. Sleepy time. It's my bad, though. Yeah. Oh, my phone's charged. Whoops. It's so early. Are you oh yeah, hey Warsaw, how you doing? Warsaw, look at our new friend. Look at our friend on the end there by Tagoar. I said I needed a shield champion, and wouldn't it be great if it's a dwarf one? And we got Goffred. We just pulled it like 10 minutes ago. The first sacred. Very first one. Feels good, man. Hope you're doing well. Faction Wars is done, Clan Boss is done. Like, I've got no problems on this account. Man. Just waiting for Dwarf Faction to open, that's the problem. I think I'll put one of I'll put him in a poison set, the second one, just to increase damage a bit. Until I can rotate in Venom Mage. Do. Damn, level 29, damn. I mean, I think we're just gonna get right to the bottom of Minotaur, which is great to get to 15 right away. Okay, so apparently I can't see my work schedule. That's stupid. Go ninja, go. Oh, we failed. So we got to 11. Okay, so we at least got to the red. Equipment's still a thing. Good to know, though. And back to gear. So here I got shield, curing, stun, and savage. So 1 and 5. But don't until I have Marag. Can I do Marag yet? 2 hours to go. So I'll have to do that when I wake up. And then Faction Wars. Nope. Nope. Single Coulter until after I hit Void Mercy on your main. That's crazy, Carson. Oh, we won't know for 4 hours. Because I'm not going to pull the Voids till the 2x is out. If I get a Void Dwarf Lego, how mad would people be? So Carson, they've boosted because right now there's a Plarium new platform gift. So when you log in on Plarium Play on a computer, on a new account, you get 500 Plarium Play points. So you're getting 500 from that. You get 500 from the login thing they do with the brew, and then you also get 500 from PP500 promo code. So you can get Marag day 2 instead of having to wait a week to get her. Yep. Okay, oops, that's no good. It's gonna be close. Just doing these because I know tomorrow I won't have time. Got a lot to do during the day. Purge, clean, go. I think Tagoar's the one with gear on, and then Gallic has like a little bit. Gore Mask I should put some on, so just kill all these. On a rank that was already level 12, it didn't max. Yeah, that can happen, Carson. I don't know what level the ring was, but yeah, it's... The average accessory is like 3 mil to go from 12 to 16. Carson is just, yeah, it's RNG. You can get one that like will do in 500,000. You can get one that'll go like 7 million. I think the most I've ever had an accessory go was like 13 mil. Drove me insane. It was I think it was a mythical amulet. It just would not roll to 16. And I didn't do it all at once. That's also part of the problem. I did it like at 900,000 a time, 400,000 a time. This game is a very RNG based game. Kill him. Hopefully he puts the Immortal on, yeah, Spirit Host. That's what I was hoping. Very nice. How much have we done so far? So only this one failed. Before I do this one, I will put some junk on you. So I can just take it off. Speed, nice. That should solve that problem. Actually, I'll do this too. Good enough. Wait for my quest. Can't collect that yet. Once you get it, an easy way to do faction wars is if you have a shield set, you just bounce around different factions. So I did all those. I probably can't do the boss yet, so we're just gonna go back here. And for these two, anything rolled up just to tank them up a little bit. And 3-star done. All those are done, and then we got a chicken, and we're just shy of that. So Banner Lords, I think we had at least one champion, didn't we? Yeah. keep her alive. Okay, that's 5. More than him. He's food. I'm not too worried about him. Problem here is they're all single target, I'm pretty sure. There's no AoE. Once we get this Ancient Shard though, I am going to go to bed. No other shards are going to get open today until later, once the 2x void is available. Excuse me. Alright, got that. I should have been the last star to get that. Take that energy too. Alright, we'll re-gear them. We don't have any Shadowkin yet. So the 2x for this is going to kick in sometime today. I mean, I'm tempted to get her just because clan boss damage and also him block buffs. But we've already done them, so Salamander Boy is a better option. I might even take him out because I don't really want a legendary that isn't dwarf. And then that's nothing fancy. That don't need to collect. And I'm going to so Stalwart. I'd have a better chance with getting stuff from there, but I'm gonna give this a switcheroo and see how it does. Yeah, Sulfurion is very good. He's a burner and reviver. Yeah, Chris, excellent. Chris is great. Chris is one of the only void legendaries that's like never stopped being good. He's just good always. You're not getting more food. Okay. It was a big baby. It was a big baby. Yeah. I have you. I have you. What's wrong? There you go. You wanted to see? That was like no real resistance, so keep going. Stone skin is the biggest wall new accounts are going to face once they actually try to do any arena. It's going to be a quick wake-up call of like, yeah, that's nice, you can't deal with this. It's literally like a paywall, not literally, but it's a you're not far enough in the game wall. You need to build a Hydra team. Yarpy Popclaw. Are you Yarpy Popclaw? Yarpy Popclaw. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. We're still flying. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, guys. That's 2 good speed or stun pieces. Yeah. Yeah, we're nowhere near forging stuff yet, so. Enough. Enough. You're fine. I'm holding your whole body. You are supported. You are supported, Sleepy Kitty. Your claws, though, are poppy. Why get such poppy claws, Yerby? Go on with the pop claws. Okay. Get your calisthenics in. Get your calisthenics in, you little kitty cat. You're fine. Stop being a big suck. The cat's fine, by the way. I was just rubbing her belly, and she doesn't like that. Those boots are great. The fact you hit any quad is nuts. Carson, in 6 years of playing this game, I've gotten maybe like 50 pieces of quad roll. That's how rare it is. I think when we last did it, I had 273 pieces that were trips. I had 54 or something like that that were quad. And of those, only like 23 of them were good. And then there was, I think, about 600 that were double. And the rest were 111 or otherwise. If you hit mythical speed, I'm pretty sure every whale in the game would like rage quit. If you quad rolled myth speed. What are you looking for? I just want to know if this stage is farmable, because if it is, we'll stop here, and this is where I'll just leave them to level up. Yep, so stage 8. Level them up. This is Pog too, they're both, so I have 2 magic and force, so I can farm just these 2 crypts. What are we doing? All this cat does is eat, Jesus Christ. Can I do this one? Let's find out. Keep going till we can't go. This one might kill me, so I might be stuck at 8. My cat just bit me. She has never bit me in her entire 18 years. She nipped my finger because I haven't given her treats. She's just riled up because it's 5 a.m. Aren't you? Aren't you, Yarpies? Maybe I can do one more level above this. This does seem to be problematic, but maybe their ignore defense will go through. One more level. Yeah, see, they get good hits in, and then I can do it. What are you doing? Get out of there. Oh, I see you found the treats. That's why. She knows there's treats in there. Those things are the devil, man. A metal you're hearing is a vice grip. Okay, nice. Nice. That's 3 good stun pieces. I mean, honest to God, like Joffrey, if I put them on him, he's gonna have such a high chance to stun, or I can put them on Tholin too, and he's gonna have a high chance to stun. It's funny because Savage is the set to get right now. Where did my password go? Oh, one of the Tholins died. Ooh, that's not good. When this Fire Night's over, though, that will be it, guys. I gotta go to sleep. He does look like he's putting up the most resistance, too, so this probably will be it. Okay, and the poll. So 55% were new people tonight. Excellent. Good stuff, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he's not a accuracy. Rolled nice too. I'm getting really good rolls. So it's increased defense. I'll do his masteries tomorrow. But yeah. Getting good. This account's getting juicy, man. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go here. For the night, I'm just gonna leave them running, fighting him on stage 9. No artifacts are getting sold. And let the good times roll. Alright, have a good rest of the night, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks all for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the series so far. Episode 2 complete. Please like and subscribe. Helps the channel grow. Thank you so much.